Hey, we hoped all of you enjoyed the Lakers and the Memphis Grizzlies NBA game. Now it's time to get back into gaming. It's Madden football time with the Las Vegas Raiders. Tonight, the Raiders 14-0 at New Orleans Saints 10-4. It's Derek Carr against his old team. Raiders, Saints, next on KRE Sports. Champions play here.
Today, from the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, it's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
They're singing Who Dat?
It's the New Orleans Saints taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans. Today, it's the penultimate week of the regular season, Week 16, and we've got a good one in store between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New Orleans Saints. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, you look at this Saints team as they enter play. They've been in a great group. Winners of 7 of their last 10 on the year. On the other side of the field for the visiting Raiders, it's been perfection so far. They come in here unbeaten at 14-0.
And just 2 wins away from doing something only 2 teams have ever done. But the most important thing for them now is to make it to the postseason in one piece.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And the opening kickoff will not be returned.
Raiders
that
and
will
the
be a
Saints.
touchback. Here come the Saints for their
Gold
opening
helmets,
drive.
black
They're led on
uniforms,
by their quarterback,
black jerseys, black
Fresno
pants,
State,
trimmed in gold.
Derek Carr.
It's been fun
White
to watch
stripes
his
and
development
trimmed in
through the
black.
years. And right now,
Raiders
he's a
in the
very
silver,
confident quarterback who has a strong sense of self.
white jerseys,
Totally
silver
understands the
numerals,
offense
silver
and knows
stripe
how
on
to
the
get the ball
silver
to his
pants.
playmakers on the run.
So special edition uniforms tonight, going up against Derek Carr and his old team. Shotgun formation. Kamara to his left. And
They start the drive on the ground.
He's met there by
They get
Jayon
forward
Brown.
up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Carr.
Ooh, almost
And it's
intercepted
incomplete.
by Diablo.
Force bear
Deflection.
down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing now is Carr. And that will be incomplete.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was
3 and out. Buffalo
execution
got
of that
upset
play.
by Houston.
Good news, that the whole
33
game worked to
21
clean
in
that up
Buffalo.
and start clicking on those key
Huge
third
win
down
for the
throws.
Hunter Nicewater on a punt now on 4th down.
Nixon broke one a week ago.
And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. This is brought in at the 21. It's a 49-yard punt, but subtract 9 there for the return. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there was also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. And Charles, you think about this offense, it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing.
Let's take a look at how they're lining up. First of all, for the Raiders offense, Chris Oladokun at quarterback, Josh Jacobs at the running back position, Devontae Adams, Hunter Renfrow, and Darrell Gray, the receivers. Tight end, Darren Waller, and that offensive line, Colton Miller, left tackle, John Simpson at the left guard, center, Andre James, Gerald Meeks at right guard, and Jawan James at right tackle. For the defense of the Saints, Cameron Jordan at left end, right end is Marcus Davenport, tackles Devon Hamilton and Jordan Jackson. Linebackers left, right, Kevin Shirley, Demario Davis in the middle, number 56, calling the signals, and Pete Werner on the right outside spot, wearing number 20, unusual number for a linebacker. Left corner is Marshawn Lattimore. The right corner is Paulson Aldego. The safeties, Marcus May at the free spot, and the strong safety, Teron Matthew.
I'm on the bench just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there, and actually, you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It was tricky because which is a Super Bowl. That's paramount. But at the same time, how much fun would it be to go down as one of the all-time great teams and join the 1972 Dolphins as the only undefeated team to win a Super Bowl?
Oladokun under center.
Oladokun on 3rd down here. That's caught by Waller out left side.
Waller, but Waller's going to be 2 yards short.
It's 2 yards and only got halfway there.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So each team 3 and out on their first series.
So on 4th down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Back deep, a Louisiana native, Jarvis Landry.
Short kick. Landry fields it at the 20, spins outside. It's to the 24-yard.
39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion, guys a little bit jumpy.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. Just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went
And
through
now they have
that.
that opportunity.
No, you didn't go through that. I went through that on that first drive. I do better.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Carr going to throw. They'll give this out to Kamara.
Good open field tackle.
Completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Kamara gaining 6 yards and a recent bullet making the stop. A couple of forward balls there.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing his car on 3rd down.
It's intercepted at the 40-yard line.
It's intercepted. Picked up by
Mullen.
Mullen.
Touchdown Raiders.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
You got to watch this replay again. Ball was overthrown, and it was right into the hands of the Raiders in that. They were in a 6 showing 6, but they're in a cover 2. And the Raiders know this all too well. Kamara was open at the 45. This ball's intercepted at around the 40. It's going to be a 41-yard return by Trayvon Mullen Jr. Pick 6 for the Raiders. Point out there.
And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6.
We take a break on KRE. This is Raiders Madden Football. Raiders Madden Football Network on KRE Sports.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. No run here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Saints again ready to go on offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They begin on the ground with Kamara, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7. To throw, it's Carr. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't throw too many in that department. Third down.
Timing is crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw it out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
From the gun now on third down, Carr.
And that's incomplete again.
Hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, he'll up to the challenge.
Here's Hunter. Nice water down. Fielded at the 20. A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return. And it'll be Raiders football, first and 10. The Raider offense heading out as we take a look at the playoff race in the AFC. And as we count down through the final few weeks of the season, these guys have nothing to sweat about. They've clinched the top spots in the road to the Super Bowl. It runs through them.
And there's a natural inclination here, partner, to say, okay, a lot of guys aren't going to play down the stretch. We've clinched. We're ready to go. But there's another part where you say, let's show the league why we're the number one team. Maybe you intimidate someone. Maybe you dissuade them from thinking that they can beat you in the playoffs by going out and being really impressive down the stretch.
Absolutely. And you want to take momentum into the playoffs. There's also pride on the line for these guys individually.
Yeah, momentum and pride. Yeah, I'd make room for them and put them both in uniform.
From the 40 now on second down. Olajokin. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. That catch, by the way, number 940 in his career. So he's 60 away from a grand, but 940, that ties him with Art Monk.
And I think it's fitting that he tied Art Monk because of the way that he goes about his business, the way that he plays the game. Not a lot of flash, not a lot of dash, but plenty of production.
So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 41. They'll run right here with Jacobs. Down to about the 37.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. Olajokin to throw. On the move to his left. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 23. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Brought down.
Good submarine tackle there on the linebacker.
Unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles.
Nicely done by
Just
Jackson.
eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Oladokin.
Adams.
Well, that's caught by Adams.
First down at the
And the
5.
Raiders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
Jacobs going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
And really, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Second and goal from the 1. They'll run. Here's Burton, the fullback. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Mike Burton, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with them prior to the game. They always say, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. Carlson now to have the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So that drive goes 8 plays, and it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run.
Let's step away. 7:25 to go in the first quarter. Raiders 14. Saints nothing. This is Raiders Madden Football on KRE Sports. Caesars Superdome, New Orleans, Louisiana, the site, and
Today, the Raiders and the Saints. On what could be a Super Bowl preview. Should the Saints and the Raiders get that far? Raiders lead 14-0. They got a 40-yard interception return by Trayvon Mullen Jr. And then a Mike Burton 1-yard run each time. This particular drive. The key play was that pass reception by Devontae Adams. He's caught 2 on basically the same play. A.J. Cole to kick off.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They're still in search of initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Carr. That's
Screen Kamara. And Kamara's all the way up to the 30.
7. That's the 30 to the 32.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoor them, and that time, well for a solid gain.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr. The numbers for Thomas from last week's effort. 7 catches, 77 yards, and a touchdown.
And the purpose for the game, you notice where guys rank in the league in terms of statistical categories. He's moved in the league in receiving yards. That caught my attention in a positive way.
Eagles beat the Bengals 35-31 in Cincinnati.
37 on 1st and 10.
High formation.
A give to Kamara running right.
Kamara to the
and just no
outside.
chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. This is Reese on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself,
Nice catch by Reese. Nice by Raiders in zone defense.
Great with plenty of work.
Here's
Keep everything
Carr.
in front of you. Overthrow Reese again to midfield on 1st down.
And he's going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team
Patriots over
because people
Indianapolis.
want to throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line.
Go again. Reese, 3 catches in a row. Tries for another 1st down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to happen.
Saints have something going with
will continue to
Derek
help
Carr.
them dig out of this hole.
Carr now on first down.
Throws again. This is
Drops
completely
this up to
Kamara,
Kamara
and
out of the
he's
backfield.
driven out of bounds by
No
Nate
gain on the
Hopkins.
play there. It'll be second down.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including
No
safety
gain on the
valve.
play.
And that's
Second
what they
and 10.
did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
On second down, Kamara.
Kamara breaks a tackle, caught from behind, however, by
They
the ball.
get
Nick
6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run, shook himself free of the tackle, and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's
3rd
kind
and
of effort
4.
you'll take every single time.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Now Carr.
That ball's deflected and is incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They stopped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Now is field goal unit for New Orleans. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt.
It's going to be wide to the right.
And this will remain a 2-touchdown game. The Raiders offense coming back out onto the field. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10.
Always disappointing when you miss a field goal, but when you're playing against a defense this good, you and I both know that's a crucial miss because you can't afford to leave any points out there. You've got to take them when you can.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving the running back a crease to run through. And that's a nice job to hold him just a couple of plays at 3rd down.
New Orleans adding some depth to the secondary. They've got 6 DBs out there now.
They're in Dixon. A running back.
And they'll run on the inside.
Breaks a tackle, spins.
And he
That's
will
the
have
first
the
down.
first down as he gets this to the 47. Get 5 out of
First
that one.
carry of the
To
night.
James.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I'm guarantee you, they started in the offseason. 3rd down's important to them. They find a way to pick them up at a very good clip.
Throwing it this time with Oladogu. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Marcus Davenport make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. He probably feels like he cannot get a break. He was sacked 7 times last week. And here we go again in the first quarter.
And we always talk about the internal clock of a quarterback in the pocket and how he has to have a real keen sense of it in order to get rid of the football. After being sacked 7 times last week, that clock has been sped up.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Oladokin.
Intercepted.
The sea of defenders have intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So the interception there, and Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with in December, but not come January.
And I love how you make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already clinched the playoff spot, but they know, looking ahead, when they get into the postseason, they've got to take better care of the football because turnovers in that situation
That throw
can
by
really become
Oladokin.
Good
When
starting
they're
spot
bad,
for the
they're bad.
Saints as they
And
come up first
he's
and
got a
10
bunch of
at their
easily an
35-yard line.
interception.
They'll
The
start
guy
this
he
drive out on the
plays is
ground.
here in the Saints
And we'll
uniform.
get this out
Having
to
a great
about
year.
the
Lamar
40.
up the middle.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
It's the first sack of the game.
Get away from the pressure here.
All
Take it
Nichols.
down. The long Nichols just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for third down. Here's Carr to throw. We'll get this one under to Kamara. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
First down.
They certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game during the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Oh, wide open and
And it's
out of
taken in
bounds.
by Michael Thomas. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. It doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from. Working his way into the secondary, figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
You don't think it's too late.
Kamara up the middle. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop it for no gain.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Carr.
Oh, here comes Crosby. He's got him.
And he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Max Crosby, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to auto selected.
This offense so far on third down, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And this is good from 57 yards out. That is bombs away right there. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. That was 1st down pickup of 8.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out that heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. Once again, it's Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Gallo to Jokin. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Oladokin rolling to his left. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice 1st down.
From the 34 down, here's 1st and 10. Oladokin to the air on 1st down. Back to Renfro again, complete. And they're going to move it down the inside the 25.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from it.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Cameron Church, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. To throw Oladokin. And that is incomplete.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all the receivers downfield.
Fourth down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It will be 51-yard attempt. And now they're not going to get the kick off in time. And now they make this a more difficult prospect.
Yeah, it's a punt.
No, they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Why do you need him for?
On
He did that on purpose so that he could
Cole
punch
comes
him.
on the punt.
Just missed it, but 3 or 4 yards.
The New Orleans offense set to take over. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates will be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To throw his car. The pass caught by Olave. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Oh, almost intercepted.
Knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an out-of-boy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Trying to get that one to Chris Olave, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Carr. Oh, middle into the hands of Michael Thomas.
Thomas ran into Jalen Brown.
Yards now it's 3rd and 5.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
The offense on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Carr now to throw.
Oh, in the middle.
There's Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It has been the greatest of first halves. But this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Nice job there on the tackle, keep him to the short game. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up statistics.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Carr. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the 1st. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds at 11. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. He's over 40 yards here in the 2nd quarter, been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's Oladokin on 1st down. Over the middle, complete. It's Adams. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Great throw and a great catch inside the 10.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. He got 29 yards that time.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage, because he lines up on the right and runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off, and then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Mixon.
And he fights his way into the end
Touchdown,
zone.
Raiders.
Touchdown. A great play there. With touchdown number 29, too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So the watch is officially on now. That ties him with Priest Holmes and Sean Alexander for second place all-time on the single-season list of rushing touchdowns.
And partner, he now just sits one behind LaDainian Tomlinson's record of 28. We know LT's watching. We know he'd hate to lose his record, but we also understand he has great admiration for what this man's done, and he would be a worthy successor to the crown. LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the great players, one of the great people in the NFL.
Carlson on for the PAT. And it's 21-3. Just a 4-play drive that time. And a capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Now they go screen, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good pick up there on first as the screen pass gets him 8.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
After watching that play recently, It took me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and we asked him how he wanted to move the ball against his defense.
He didn't really tip his hand, did he?
No, he didn't. I think it's because he really didn't have an answer. He wasn't quite sure how he was going to get it done. And that play showed us exactly why he was worried.
And this number one defense,
almost intercepted on another deflection.
That's
That's
the
the
third
third
deflection
deflection.
season long. And that one goes incomplete on the
Jacksonville
drive.
goes on, defeats
That's why he
Tennessee.
definitely normally catches
Jacksonville's
fourth
legit.
down.
Well, it's looking like another 3 and
We'll
out
be in the
here. And at
playoffs.
some point, got to be able to put together a drive and keep your defense from having to go right back out on the field. I feel like things are starting to unravel a little bit. We're not even at halftime.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. He'll return it from the 6. So a 56-yard punt, they'll net 41 after the 13-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Marcus May with a pick, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense.
That's the worst throw he's made all year.
And we do have one because of what you just described. The defense is
That is the worst throw he's made all
what's
year.
going on in this game and did
He just
something
let
about
them back
it.
in
They
the
knew
game.
their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
Point after right down the middle. And it makes the score 21-10. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Unbelievable.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. The Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And he'll get up near the 45 and spot at the 44. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Throwing on 1st down with Oladoka. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed. Because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 64 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the plate fake, Oladoka. That is caught downfield. It's Waller. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 15-yard line. A very solid gain of 27.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Right back to him on first down. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the 1. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
We have the 2-minute warning.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time of the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Carlson now to have the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Saints coming out now to take the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Carr now on first down. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop any like that one. 2nd down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. And I understand why they look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr, he finds his man, complete. It's Reese. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Looking for the out route. It's completed to Landry. And he goes out right around the 39. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down. Carr to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's Reese. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Throwing on first down.
Oh, cross it.
The Raiders have got him. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Throwing now is Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Reese. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. On play action, now Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Kick away from Mix now.
Now on 4th down, it's the punt team sending this one away.
35 seconds. This is part
The
one.
leader offense going to head out
Stay
now
tuned for
late in
part
this
two.
first half.
Right,
And with a
coming today
3-score
between
lead
the Raiders
already,
and the
this is not
Saints.
time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he runs across the 20 to the 24-yard line. 42 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. And Oladokin going to throw it here. Steps, and he can't get rid of it. It's taken down. That's how multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Raiders out in front as we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. The weather might be cold, but the playoff races are heating up here on this final Sunday before Christmas. So let's get to it. We'll start out west at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. And it's the Chiefs who have the lead in the second quarter. Patrick Mahomes looking good. 2 touchdown passes. Let's stay in the AFC West as we check on the Broncos at home in Denver. And they've got the lead in that one over the visiting Atlanta Falcons. 3 touchdown passes there for Jalen Hurts. Finally, let's get to Silicon Valley. Check on the 49ers at home at Levi Stadium. And this one going the visitors' way as the Cardinals have the lead in that one. The Cards locked in a tight one, but this is a game you feel they've got to have. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth battle. Who could put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right.
Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set.
And now part two of our game between the Raiders and the Saints. Next on KRE Sports.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. It's the Raiders in possession of the ball as we get into the action in quarter number 2. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Running straight ahead is Jacob. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say, we'll see what happens. On fourth down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. And he uncorks a beauty. Best of the day. Landry now on the return. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Raiders out in front as we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. The weather might be cold, but the playoff races are heating up here on this final Sunday before Christmas. So let's get to it. We'll start out west at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. And it's the Chiefs who are out in front as they move towards halftime. Patrick Mahomes looking good. 2 touchdown passes. Let's stay in the AFC West as we check on the Broncos at home in Denver. And they've got the lead in that one over the visiting Atlanta Falcons. 3 touchdown passes there for Jalen Hurts. Finally, let's to Silicon Valley. Check on the 49ers at home at Levi Stadium. And that game has gone to halftime with the visiting Cardinals out on top. The Cards trying to get this one out as it would be a good victory for them if they could get it. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 78 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench, just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there, and actually you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because your eye has to be on the ultimate prize, which is the Super Bowl. That's paramount. But at the same time, how much fun would it be to go down as one of the all-time great teams and join the 1972 Dolphins as the only undefeated team to win a Super Bowl? I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jacobs going to try the middle, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but now all of them will be, but still all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. You got to give him strong consideration for MVP time.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football. But that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And Oladokin going to throw it here. Steps away. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
Just bye.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Here's Oladokin. And they set up the screen. That's complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Second and goal from the 1. Jacobs again. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs becoming just the 2nd player with 30 touchdowns in a single year. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter, drive right down the field to extend their lead. So the record safely in his pocket. Now it's a question of how high can he go? He's just become the first ever, Charles, to score 30 times in a single season.
Well, let's certainly savor this moment, the first time ever, as you just noted, that someone has hit 30. What a ride this has been.
Carlson now to have the extra point. He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs.
Raiders come out in the 2nd half with a 13-play, 76-yard drive, consuming 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25-yard line. Out comes the Saints offensive unit and the NFC playoff race. Let's have a look at it. Well, with 3 weeks left, they are in one of those 3 wildcard spots, Charles, but that spot is not clinched, and there's not a ton of breathing room for them. So the bottom line, they just need to focus on winning right now.
Yeah, they totally have their eyes open, don't they? They know they've got teams trying to run them down. They can hear their footsteps. The question, coaches and guys in the locker room, do you have another year left to pull away and lock in that playoff spot? If so, let's hit it.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Well, this defense, they've got the 4-score advantage, and you can see why they continue to bottle up the run game. And really, they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and they've just been led by what you just talked about, that defensive front, which has not allowed them to run the football and establish control of the line of scrimmage.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr, and Thomas has it. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr, and he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. There's Kamara trying to run for it. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to 47. 10 yards, good for the Saints, 1st down.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. Now Carr. Olave holds it in. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So nothing doing there. And it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Now Carr. Thomas has got it. Complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Carr now to throw. Got an open man. It's Olave. And he's going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the 1st down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Carr to throw again. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jayon Brown.
Jayon Brown, another pick 6. Yes.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes that kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Carlson on for the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
That's exactly what he did. He navigated his way in there.
Timeout, 6:42 to go in the 3rd quarter. Raiders 42, Saints 10.
This is Raiders Madden Football on KRE Sports.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive is right at the 25. The New Orleans offense set to take over. We haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has with the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second down, it's Kamara again. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him here as he starts to close in now on 1,200 yards for the season. On first down, Carr. And he's got the hook up to Landry. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Now a second down and 6. Here's Carr to throw. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points.
That was a good play defensively. Good play from the backside on defense by Mo Bullock. He's going to jar this ball loose. Actually, it was already coming. It was not see the replay from that angle.
Up on the board.
Throwing his car on third down. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
We stick like Yongo.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They put that mix in this on for the Raiders.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And
Mr.
he's going to
Kamara,
lose
Mr.
yardage here.
Crosby.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Carr.
Intercepted by Jayon Brown.
For the third time
Again.
Picked off by Jayon Brown. And the Raiders
And Carr
are
brings him down.
possession of the football. But to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game. But that's something right there, still in the third quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day. They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They go play action, and now here's Oladokin.
Intercepted.
It's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Paulson and Debo. And the Saints are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this the holiday season because here we are in December, right? And it's the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he
Trying to go deep
The Saints
under
coming
the
out
room.
now to take the field. Well started,
They're
excellent
good.
position.
Yeah,
Following
we're
the
open over the
INT.
middle.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
On play action, it's Carr. And the
Crosby.
Raiders have got him. Max Crosby in there for the sack, and that is now 21 for him on the year. Wow, what a season.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th. Barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Carr.
Intercepted.
This pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Trayvon Mullen Jr.
By Trayvon Mullen. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well, when you start thinking of guys that are in the mix for Defensive Player of the Year, I think use him as Exhibit A. Maybe he's not the leading guy right now, but he's at least on the periphery and deserves to be in the discussion.
And because of that, he's looking at a game today where in order to make that big move and maybe become the guy, He needs multiple takeaways, multiple big plays, things that get our attention and reverberate for weeks to come.
On first down, they're running on the draw play. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
On 2nd and 11 now. Oladokin. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Well, I certainly don't want to pile on, but this defense has just not been up to the challenge in this game, and this continues as we see here. Coverage, not been very good, soft in spots. There's an easy throw and catch for another first down.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 114 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 40 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's in for the score, and his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
A familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
Carlson down to have the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? Not like any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through the fingers, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage to 37 on 1st and 10. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs. Keep the clock running. If they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Crosby puts Reese in the sucker hole.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. They run it again with Kamara. And he doesn't tackle about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be the call to the punt team as it's 4th down. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. we go with Kamara. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball is moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the first down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got 3. Throwing on first down is Carr. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Max Crosby, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. To throw, it's Carr. Incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Carr. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a play that's not common on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he gets the first down.
Now Carr, gotta have this one.
Intercepted.
Here's another interception.
Trayvon Mullen.
By Trayvon Mullen. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts.
Actually, that's
of the
his
season.
3rd interception, including the pick 6. This Raider defense, the talk of the league, might be the best ever.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
KRP Sports. Hey, don't forget, after the game, the Raiders Tailgate Show, post-game edition, coming up next on the Raiders Madden Football Network.
The last run got 3. Now here's second 7. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 138 yards rushing for him in this one, and he is drawing ever closer to a 2,000-yard season. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun. Well, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down second and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Oladokin looking to pass it. This will be caught just inside the 10. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 70th catch for him on the year. And like so many others, this goes for a first down.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
Oladokin to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. They're up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. Now Oladokin. This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Raiders continue to pour it on here in the fourth. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL, you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Carlson on for the PAT. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And Devontae Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Back out on the field now comes the New Orleans offense. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. The pass caught by Olave. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13. Now, this is certainly one of the bigger losses that we are going to see for quite some time. And you have to think at this point, where we're at in the fourth quarter, with how wide this advantage is, for this offense, they're just trying to end things with a positive drive and then get the heck out of here.
Yeah, if this had been a concert, you would have heard plenty of sour notes in this one. But they certainly don't want to end it on one. They want to put together a few more throws like that and at least have a final drive to give them a little bit more hope as they move forward.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. A tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Carr completes it. And not much happening there. He's taking down but a late penalty flag in the backfield. This looks like a roughing call. So a roughing the passer penalty, never one that you like to see.
Not at all, and especially when you're in that final push of the season. You can't afford to get your quarterback hurt before the playoffs roll around. And we know they'll be here before you know it.
Carr now on first down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Now this one was tight end out on the right side. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about tight ends in a lot of cases now and pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. They used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage. That incompletion brings us one step closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though, no surprise they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
Here's Carr. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Reese. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
Now is the field goal unit for New Orleans. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. In the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, Dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
Some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. The Raiders offense ready to go. And they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They scored on their last two drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
On the ground, Jacobs to start the drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jacobs going to try the middle. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, it's exactly what you're looking for.
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 4. Looking to throw, Oladokin. And that's knocked away and incomplete. At this juncture, CD, you normally see teams back in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. But he wasn't really big on that. He was big on go ahead and score. He's kind of reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
Yeah, this is away, and I don't think Landry will get a chance to return here. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. New Orleans offense back out, ready to go. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers you would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us?
And my goodness, another interception. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Yet another mistake after the interception there. Guys, you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try again. Well, this time he'll get down close to the goal line, but not quite in as he stopped at the 1-yard line. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a 3rd time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
I'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They're just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
How crucial will those 5 yards be? We'll see as they come up again here, 3rd and goal. Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
There have not been a lot of great moments for this defense throughout this game. Finally, they have one they can hang their hat on. A nice stop there.
Bangs off the right upright, no good. But that shouldn't matter a great deal as they still lead by a bundle here. The New Orleans offense set to take over. We said it at halftime that they would need a really perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settled in now 1st and 10. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To throw his car. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was. A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Carr going to throw. He completes it to Olave. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, a touchdown here on this drive, it wouldn't really put much of a dent in the score, the deficit right now. But as you mentioned in the past, CD, their coach is probably just hoping to see something executed correctly on this drive before we close out the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that every guy who's on the field has to feel exactly the same way, because if not, they might be looking for replacements. Treat every drive as if it's your last and make it a successful one in some small way.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Carr again. They can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Max Crosby, my goodness. Take that now, 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Back to throw. Carr got his man complete over the middle. That's Reese. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
But when you hit him on a move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
And there was a big window. They're lucky they didn't get him down. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Carr. Over the middle, complete. It's Reese. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They got 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. From midfield, here's Carr. This one taken in by Olave. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. 2nd and 2. Again, it's Carr. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Shotgun now for Carr.
Oh, intercepted.
Here's another interception.
Oh,
the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
It was deflected
I
again.
got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They start to drive with White, and he's corralled at the 40, but now before picking up 8.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive game. Just keep that clock ticking.
Eight yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. See him a lower center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And they'll indeed take a knee. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you notice they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense. And they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for Las Vegas, they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they run their mark to 15-0 on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for New Orleans, it's a bad time of year to take a loss like this as they drop to 10-5. And they'll try to get back on track next week as they head to Dallas to take on the Cowboys. I'm Brandon Gordon. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
And now tonight's highlights.
And now tonight's team stats.